Hello everyone and welcome. My name is Sam and today we are once again playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I believe this is episode 5 maybe, something along those lines. Yes. Last time we played we did a lot of memory hunting and got about halfway to Zora's domain. In the time since then, I left, did some more shrines, and got some more upgrades. So I have to fight my way back to that portion of Zora's domain, but not a huge deal. That shouldn't take too long to do, especially when I have my puppy. Need to check my inventory status, see if I want to do. No, I'm full. Not sure why these aren't in order. What determines the sorting in order? Kind of weird. You would think that they would go in order from strongest to weakest. Oh, that's this order. Okay. Yeah, because this does. Fires multiple arrows. I see. Okay, so that one's actually 45 damage, and then the 220 or the 326, and 20, 20, 15, 14, 14. Okay. Cool. Okay. Get those in order. Where we're going, there's lightning, so I shouldn't equip things that are conductive. Oh, damn. Unless magic swords don't count, I might just have to keep the Edge of Duality on for going through there, since it's all electrified and stuff. Anyway, I didn't know if I should also go and get the Master Sword right now, because apparently I can do that. I didn't think that I could, although I don't have any room for it. I'd have to drop something, but I just drop this since it's not very good. I'm probably just gonna go. Wait, actually, you know what? It's supposed to take up its own inventory slot, I think. I don't think it takes up one of my already existing inventory slots. According to the little Korok Seed upgrade guide. Anyway, I also, in the meantime, got 2 more horsies. I got Zelda's horsey, which I named Rhiannon. Rhiannon. Many different ways to pronounce that. Who is a Welsh sort of mythological horse figure, to go along with Epona being a Celtic horse deity. So she's all pretty in her little fancy reins and saddle. So I'll board her, and then I'm going to grab Big Horsey. Oh. And I got Ganondorf's horse, Ixion. I named it Ixion, at least. He a big boy.
Oh. Hi.
He a big boy. With his fancy custom stuff. He looks so good. Fun fact, I nearly had a heart attack getting him back to a stable. Because I accidentally ran into a Lionel, and I didn't recognize that it was a Lionel until I was on top of it, so I didn't know to avoid. because this horse is gigantic, and so perspective-wise, I couldn't tell how big the enemy I was approaching was. So, like, until I was right on it, I kind of just thought that it was a bokoblin on a horse, and then I was like, oh shit. And he hit me with lightning, and it hurt a whole bunches, and he knocked me off my horse, and I thought I was going to die before I could get the horse back. But my wolf link distracted him nicely, and so that was good. So that was very helpful. And now, I guess, since people have told me that I can go ahead and get the Master Sword, I'm just going to go ahead and grab the Master Sword, and then head back over here and work my way back to where I was in Zora's domain. Because I don't know, people told me that I could do that, so I guess I may as well. I've like stumbled across it because I wanted to get to where I could unlock more like Korok inventory slots. But it was just like a quick zoom up cutscene. It wasn't anything like special. I also didn't explore the forest at all. I literally went through the forest to get to here, unlocked a shrine so I could fast travel, and that was it. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't do anything. So. I just wanted to talk to Hestu. It's Mr. Hero! Yay! Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took you so long? Your sword is right over there, Mr. Hero. Go on now. Okay. Huh? Could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. I think. Now then, the Korok trials await. Wait, you haven't even touched the sword yet? What are you waiting for? You gotta go get the sword first. I'll tell you about the Korok trials once you've taken care of that. Oh, okay. Hi. Whoa, he's finally here. I've been waiting so long. Go on then, go to the sword. Okay, well fair. They would have all just told me to go grab the sword, which I couldn't do. A big old tree. I guess I'll go grab my sword. Give me those. Silent princesses.
Link.
Oh.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did
Oh,
I
hello.
doze off again?
Great Deku Tree?
Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me.
Korok's popping up everywhere. Cute.
I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial.
I like the voice. I feel like it could be a little older and deeper.
Over the That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
Cuties.
Best of luck, young one.
Thank you. The sword cares not for your physical might. It is moved by what lies within. It cuts through bravado and superficial enhancements. Only true strength can draw it from its resting place. The only way to know if you have what it takes is to try. I have 13 hearts. I've been told that's what I need. I see.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Master Sword. Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for your sword to recover. It will be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the Divine Beast before facing him. Thank you for healing me. I was gonna be like, that'd be mean if you took all my hearts. Fancy. Fancy sword. As I thought, it takes up its own slot. Cool. Hello, Plague Dr. Moose. It has been a while. I remember you, but like, it has been a while, so details are fuzzy. How have you been? I don't think I have enough Korok seeds to do anything. 7. Seven might get me a new shield slot. Things seem different than the last time I was here. How so? Nope. Oh, damn. Perhaps I'm hallucinating, but you sound different. I don't know. I feel like I would probably sound mostly the same. Oh, damn it. I'm going too far down. Maybe I'm a little stuffy or something today. I don't know. Maybe a bit too much on the alcohol side. Maybe. I gotta say, as far as like Zelda pulling of the Master Shield times go, or Master Shield, Master Sword times go, that was okay. Like all the story stuff around it and the Great Deku Tree and Zelda and all of that was like super cool. That was all great. Like the actual literal pulling up of the sword was not as cool. I like the it drains your hearts thing. That's an interesting way to do it. Like I liked that bit, but like the like actual I've freed the sword and now I'm lifting it, and like when the music came in, the music seemed kind of subdued and not as cool as it could have been, and overall it seemed kind of less epic, which is a shame. I mean, it was good, but it didn't feel as epic as it's felt in some other Zelda games. Oh yeah, you probably did meet me when I was playing Darkest Dungeon. Most likely. Because I was playing Darkest Dungeon when I was like, I don't know that I'll be able to stream long games. So I was just doing that to kind of get some stuff done. So that makes sense. You are most likely correct. But I do love Zelda games. Sleepy kitty in between my legs. Taking a nap. Alright. What? Hello? Uh-huh. Chosen one, the hero called Link. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest. Okay. Go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Is this an optional trial? Oh. Yeah. No thanks. I'll pass. Wolf friend. Hey, bud. I have so many things. Alright. Let's head back up towards where I was in Zora's Domain. There was a blood moon while I was going about and doing shrines and stuff, and so everything's going to be back. Whoop. Jerk. Damn Wizzlefoss. Alright. A sneaky river snail. Helpful. I'll leave that Wizzlefoss alone. I'll take all this, though. This isn't Tears of the Kingdom. Leaves. No, you're correct. Ow! Jerk. Puppy, no! Asshole. You hurt my dog. Octorok eyeball. Cool. I need stuff like that. Octorok bitch. Right? I got the Master Sword. You missed that, Xeno. And then it tried to tell me because I have the DLC that I need to go do the Trials of the Sword, but I'm not going to do that. And now I need to fight my way back to where I was in Zora's Domain, because I left and did some shrines. Bitch. Yeah, don't do the Trials of the Sword. Well, you can, but it's too much right now. I don't even really want to do it. There's no real reason to do it. I'll pass. Asshole. Come on. I mean, you barely need the Master Sword either, if we're being honest. I mean, I guess fighting Guardians is easier with it. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Fighting Guardians with the Master Sword. Handy. I mean, I just want it because it's the Master Sword. So I ought to get it in any Zelda game. Even if my opinions of this are that it's like, not a super Zelda-y Zelda game. Oh, cool, I can get them under the water. Kept meaning to test that, and then I just wasn't. Yeah, eat, good boy. Good boy, best boy. Eat your noms. Heal up. Have you been, Xeno? Did you buy Tears of the Kingdom? Have you been playing it, or have you just been... Or do you not have it yet? Ooh! Almost forgot about that. The doggo noise when it comes in freaks me out. You think something dangerous is approaching. Oh, you mean the Twilight, like, doo-doo-doo-doo kind of music. I did get the Master Sword, yes. You've been watching people fuck around, like making Korok rotisseries and burning them on crosses. Okie dokie. That sounds violent. Yeah, I can see how the, I can see how the, Twilight Wolfy noise would be spooky. You know, it'd be hilarious if you did this and then it turns out the brambles were keeping the rocks in place and then that rock falls and blocks it. Like, well, shit. That would have been an interesting thing to do. Fuck all these bitches. You don't have Tears of the Kingdom yet. Cole got you a copy though, apparently, and I didn't expect for him to do that. Aw, cute. Well, that's nice. Be careful. My silly puppy. Losers. Puppy, stop it! There's spiky things. Okay. You can have the silent shroom. You can eat the mushroom. I'm letting the foxy get away. Eat the mushroom. Puppy. Should have told him to stay. Oh well. Got honey. You just want fox meat. No, no fox meat. You can have any other kind of meat. Not foxies. You can even have the other wolves. I don't care. The wolves try to attack me. I ought to be taking pictures of stuff, but I forgot. Fuck these electric keys. There we go. Oh, hold on. Fucking everything's electric. Except my guardian stuff. Thought the edge of duality was not metal. Going with the Master Sword to the first Divine Beast sounds like the meme of the protagonist doing all the side quests before fighting the first boss. Thank you for the raid, Sponge Boy. Why? Yeah, I mean, I figured I would just go ahead and do it. Hello. I want the story to go, like, super smoothly, since, like, the exploration aspect I'm not super huge on, so I figured I need to be in the best position possible to just get the story done. And so I went ahead and did a bunch of shrines and got shit done. And this is pretty much where I was when I left off last time. So, give me that meat. Saw your entire playthrough of Twilight Princess on YouTube and wanted to catch you live. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Twilight Princess was good times, and I have a little bit of Twilight Princess with me. Wolflink best boy. Screw you. Aw, he's not hungry or he would eat some of these fishies, which is cute. Alrighty, this is where I left off last time, so onward. Now that I made it back to where I was. Let's go. Orin Bridge. It was your first Zelda and this is your second? Nice. My first one was either Link to the Past or the first Zelda, actually, because we had both of those and I'm an old lady, so... No! I need materials. Twilight Princess is definitely my favorite. Did I get anything from this coral? No! Alright. Raggy went away. Yeah, Twilight Princess is my favorite of the series. I have played every mainline Zelda game now except for Well, this is my last mainline Zelda game. And I had not played it before this playthrough. So, I tried to stay as blind on the story as I could, because this one isn't, like, super my tastes for a Zelda game. But it's fun. It's just not the type of game I usually like to play. So it's definitely not going to be one of my favorites. But I really like the story and, like, the characterization of the peoples. Like, I think this may be, whoa, one of the best Princess Zeldas we've gotten. One of, if not the best. Wait for that to finish rolling. Are you back at the halfway point of the Zoras? Yeah, I just passed where I was before. Come along, pup pup. I didn't realize that I forgot to tell you to come along, and then there were boulders, so. Alright, let's go. Inquisitive nerd Zelda. Yeah, she's adorable. And, like, it's ooh, God. Interesting to see her so full of, like, self-doubt. Since that's not really, like, common for Zelda. So it's interesting, and I can relate to her on the nerdy inquisitiveness and the self-doubt. Now, before I say anything else, I want to confirm no backseating, no tips, no spoilers, no help. All questions are rhetorical unless otherwise stated, right? Just want to make sure I understand the rules on all that here. Generally, yeah. If I actually want the answer, I'll almost always be like, can somebody look that up? Otherwise, I'm probably just asking the question in general. Ooh, a Zora spear. Nice. I don't have room for it, though. Fuck these things. They hurt my dog. Okay. Now that that's broken, give me this. So yeah, generally. Mostly I don't really want story spoilers. In this game, I'm not caring too much about, like, how to do things spoilers, since I find this type of game, like, overwhelming and frustrating at times. Whoa. Ow! Back up. You're hurting my dog. And it's not okay. Get your... Fuck you. Did I drift up too much? Yep. Okay. Aw, sweet boy. Her friends can totally backseat, though. JK, love you. Yeah. Yeah, so it's mostly, like, story stuff. But I'm pretty quick, too, if I really, like, am struggling. Because it's a stream. Like, if it wasn't a stream, I would not, ask for help so quickly. I would just try and figure it out myself. But with streaming, I don't want to be, like, struggling forever. So if I want help figuring it out, I'll ask pretty quickly. What would you like for me to refer to you as? Sponge boy? Sponge boy? Sponge boy? Something else? Reinforced Lizzle Shield. Nice. Been strengthened by adding a different type of metal to the mix. The edge is lined with spikes, so handle with care. Okay. Fancy boomerang. Alright, since you already came up here and dealt with all of this, I'll clean up. Are you scaring the burbs? Alright. This is a pretty Zoran's domain. Ludo's crossing. Wasn't Ludo... No, it was like Laruto was the sage in Wind Waker. I think Laruto. I could be wrong. Oh, and were you, Sponge? I'm just gonna refer to you as Sponge until I'm told otherwise. Were you the one who was commenting on my Wind Waker, Twilight Princess videos recently? Twas a fun playthrough. I'm gonna have to go back through and do another 100% playthrough, because my external hard drive on my Wii U crapped out and I lost my save file. So that sucks. Hey, Link! Look below, down here. I can't see that far, dude. You're far away. Hi. You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. No! You... Loser. Moblin Club. Oh, isn't that what I need for that side quest? Yay! A Moblin Club. Yeah, Sidon even waits for us. Puppy friend, no. Okay. Let me get you some meats. There you go. Good boy. Aren't you hungry? Eat your meat. Num num. Yeah, num num. Good boy. There's more. Eat more. Eat more. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Sometimes it's hard to get him to actually eat. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, me, wumbo. Wumbo. Wumbology? Yeah. Good stuff. Back when SpongeBob was awesome. Sorry, playing one-handed because petting my cat. Priorities. Huge SpongeBob fanatic. That's okay. SpongeBob's awesome. Or was. I haven't watched in quite a while, but I imagine it's much like anything. It's like, they probably should have ended it a while back. Quality has gone down. Need to remember to take pictures of those things so that if I ever want to, like, be looking for it, I can. I've got pictures of deer. Oh, you got the burb. Thanks for the burb. Hey, come back. You don't need to eat anymore. I already fed you. Pretty sure I already took a picture of that. Keep my old one. Whoa! Mother. Asshole. Fight fire with fire. Caps are okay as long as they're not like all the time. Don't worry. We're not like crazy or super strict here. It's pretty relaxed. It's a small stream. There's not usually many people, so. Would I rather have the Thunder Rod? What do I have that I can drop? Have anything fairly useless that I can drop? The Zora Spear looks cool, but it's not very good. I'll take this. Took care of the wizard better than I do. Emphasis on yet, maybe? Is this? I think this is right. Going up. I wasn't expecting there to be a wizrobe, but, you know, I had elemental weapons. I have found that arrows / elemental weapons are better for them. Because I encountered, like, fire and ice ones while trying to unlock towers, and that was annoying, so had to figure it out. Oh my. What's going on over there? Did I have a hardy radish or a big hardy radish that I took a picture of? Okay, regular hardy radish. Nothing. Lame. I wish I could appreciate how pretty this all is, but it's friggin' raining and gross. It's also nighttime. But it would look pretty at nighttime with all the glowy. I assume when I beat the Divine Beast it will stop raining constantly, and then I can enjoy it. This is probably the prettiest Zora's domain, for sure. You're not very smart. There you go. towards the smoke, because I'm curious. What, you've not gone towards the smoke? You've played this game. I don't remember where it was. Froggies are so fast. How far back was that? I feel like that was a decent ways back. It was not over here, so it must have been back there. Been a long time since you did this part. I'll go up and look at it again, but I'm not promising that I'm going to do it. Because there's no... With it raining, it's so hard to, like, climb around here. So... I can't, like, unlock shrines, and so then getting back to wherever you were is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so where was it? This seems like a bad idea. We go over here. East Reservoir Lake. Can't really see because it's too dark. Yeah, he says some crazy stuff sometimes. For sure. Okay. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about going to that. I'll look at it later. I want to actually get to Zora's domain and do story stuff. If that doesn't come up on its own, at least I've marked it and I can get back to it later. Woo! Don't attack the fox. Shh. If you're going with him on horseback, you can't whistle for him when you're on the horse. And so then he'll just kill, like, all the wildlife, and it makes me sad. Okay, which way am I supposed to be going? This way. Okay. That's something I won't say what. I imagine that it's story related, and I'll figure it out. You gave away my position, puppy. It's okay, though. This is a very OP weapon. What this? I don't know how you're supposed to be fast enough to grab those frogs. Hooray! History of the Zora Part 7. The hero who defeated the Lionel and something be King Dorathon. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the something beast Lionel, who lived on Plume something mountain. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora home won in this fight in something north of something in the something lake. Something stuff. Okay. Time has taken its toll on this. Yeah. I'm sure I'll learn more from the Zoras. Damn it. Should have taken a picture of that. I'm a dummy. I keep being like, ooh, and just grabbing it. Ooh, pretty. Zoras are my favorite Zelda race. Best Zelda race. I like Gorons a lot, but I don't know. Zoras are the best. Oh, my puppy's gonna leave me because I'm going into its city. I love you, buddy. Nope. Alright. Have a burb for the road. Pretty. Giving me almost an elvish feel, like Lothlorien or whatever, with the way that they've designed this. All glowy and whatnot. That is not a bad thing. It's gonna tell me in a second Wolflink seems to have returned to his own world. I like Gerudos. Male Gerudos. How dare you, Xeno? Zora's domain. Ready. Nope, cutscene. Oh, that's a weird fish sculpture. I don't like that. I like all the moon stuff. Mifa. Probably. Hey, what's up? Whoa. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Yeah, autocorrect is not a fan of punniness. Alright, let me get rid of this electric thing so I don't accidentally kill anybody here. Wolflink must have returned to his own world. Yep. Huh? What is it? Master Link, is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me, Riven. We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? Well, it has been 100 years since then. And now I'm over 130 years old. Damn, Zoras live a long time. I must say, you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Father, we're on guard duty right now. Oh, right. Sorry. The leader of the pack, Boz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello. They have all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid, but they are all doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops. Sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. Let me get this shrine so it stops making noises at me, and then I'm gonna explore. I know you guys like water, but this rain must be annoying to you. Poor Wolf. Poor Riven, too. Not poor Wolf, he just gets to relax now. He just went home. All good. I can call him back anytime. You can call him back unlimited times in a day as long as he doesn't die. If he dies, you have to wait 24 hours. But if he just despawns because you stopped playing or because you went into a town, um, then he stays. He can come back. Keeps their skin hydrated this rain. Red-eyed crab. Sorry for running in the sacred water around your shrine, but you know how it be. Very pretty. Silver longsword. May as well take pictures of the things that are easy to take pictures of right now, you know. That's Sidon, right? No, that's not Sidon. Good morning. Are you a Hylian? Oh, where are my manners? I am Laflat. I am Chief Secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about this statue of Lady Mifa? If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. These soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them. Okie doke. Oh, it's you. We met at Zora River. It's me, Leto. Thank you for coming so quickly. But enough about me. Could I possibly ask you to go and meet with King Dorofon? He's in the throne room. Please, go ahead. Baby! As a baby. Frank. My apologies, I was lost in thought. Baby! You're so cute! Good morning. Who are you? Oh. So if you're a Hylian, did you come from far away? I asked because Oh, never mind. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. But I'm the champion. You can talk to me. I'm here to help. Wow, this place is gorgeous. I really like the Zora's Domain from Twilight Princess, but this one's definitely the prettiest Zora's Domain we've ever had. For sure. Like, Zora's Domain has never been this intricate before. Usually it's, like, pretty, but pretty but not, like, naturally pretty. Like, it's pretty because it's a lot of nice geographical features and water. But this is the first time that we've seen them really, like, build a lot. Like in Ocarina of Time, they don't have any buildings really except for they just live in a cave system, and their only building is the water temple, which is pretty. And then in Twilight Princess, it's similar. Most of their area is just like natural cave, like naturally carved cave, and then the water temple is gorgeous, or the lake bed temple, as it were. But it's not like an amazing place where they've built all kinds of stuff. And so this is cool. I like it. Because their temple architecture has always been lovely, but they were always like naturalistic type people who just like lived in the water as the water like carved out the areas. So I like this. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you while you were working. I didn't realize you were the same person until I tried to talk to you. And I imagine there'll be like water running around in these even if it's not raining, which is cool. Pretty. Best Zora race. Okay, so through there is just a dead end. But it appears there are shops, so let me... or something over here. Hello.
Yeah.
Good day. Welcome to Marot Mart. This is where you'll find our general store, the Coral Reef. Our workshop, the Hammerhead, is also here. Or do you need something else? Yep. The general store and the workshop, they're the best shops ever. And together they're called Marot Mart. That's my theme song. Isn't it cute? Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Our general store has been in business for over 100 years. It has a long and honorable history. The shopkeep, Clef, is really serious, but his younger sister Tona is head over fins for Prince Sidon. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? The old man in the workshop, his name is Dento. He's my grandpa. He's the one who fixed Mifa's weapon, the light scale trident. Bye. I have a ton of money, so I'll buy things.
Yeah.
Take them all. Thank you.
Hi.
Ice arrows I don't seem to get too many of, and that's like my way that I personally fight the that's how I fight the guardians in like temples and stuff. I just freeze them, or in shrines I freeze them and then attack them repeatedly. So
Yeah.
nah, I don't think I need all of those. Just kind of wanted to check. Hello.
Hi.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef. Here we have swift violets that will help you run faster if you cook and eat them. We also carry arrows for travelers. If you see something you'd like, just go grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me? I don't... Do I have stuff to sell? Not right now. I don't think. How many swift violets do I have? 13? Okay. Or I'd like to say that, but it actually hasn't been that great lately. Our goods are mostly for travelers, but we haven't been getting too many of those around here lately. At this rate, we may have to close our doors like the armor shop did. Oh no! I want the Zora armor! Why is the armor shop closed? Hillian rice. Chillfin trout. Sizzlefin trout. Can I take these pictures? Ah, nice. Nathan Zeno asked if you're okay because you're coughing. He did a thumbs up. He's okay. Oh, I could pick that up and destroy it? I'm not going to, because I don't want to do that to them, but... Hello.
You.
Hey. You're a Hillian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? So, the Hillian who stole Lady Mifa away thinks he can just come wandering in here like nothing happened? Oh, he's mean. What business have you here after all these years? The weapons shop. Trident maintenance. The light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. You've been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming here if you do not possess the light scale trident. Leave, now. Alright, rude. I did not steal Lady Mifa away. She volunteered, I'm sure. Rude. What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You've got a weird face. Helion? Never met one of those before. If you're a Helion, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom, May, on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. But I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Aw. I hope your mom's okay. Will you talk to me now? What's wrong? This is not Hylian business. Alright, you're a very serious child. Hello. Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we... Could it be? Linny? Is it Linny? Close enough. Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Linny. Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mifa fell to Calamity Ganon. And if you're alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making a ruckus. Has it really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday. We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon. I like that now more of the Zora are wearing jewelry. That's nice. It doesn't really make sense to me for them to wear clothes, but it's nice for them to be wearing like jewelry and stuff. Ugh, I'm so mad at her. I need to go to the Bank of Wishes and send a letter, but Mother won't let me go because of that water monster. She treats me like I'm still a child. It's so condescending. It's really terrible to be at that awkward Zora age where I'm a young woman, but I haven't had my growth spurt yet. Just my luck to be a late bloomer. I'll probably never grow taller. Ugh, it's awful to be me sometimes. I doubt Hylians have to deal with nonsense like this since you age so fast. You're lucky. They are fashionable. Whenever I put a letter in a bottle and send it down to Zora River, I always get a reply without fail. I wonder what he's like, the one responding to my letters. I want to meet him so badly. The Bank of Wishes is halfway down the Zora River. If you send a letter down the river from the Bank of Wishes and get a reply, that person will be yours forever. That's how the legend goes anyway. I'm Finley. All the other girls are head over flippers for Prince Sidon, but not me. I believe everyone has their own special prince out there just waiting for them. Aw, you're a cutie. Good luck. Okay, goodbye then. Yeah, like I really liked how Queen Rutella and Prince Rallis looked in Twilight Princess. That they made them that they gave them like accessories and stuff. And like the other ones had helmets and things, but generally they didn't have any jewelry. But like they could wear metal jewelry and stuff and it not be an issue while they're swimming. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Wait, it can't be. You're Master Link from 100 years ago? Sorry, back to work I go. We're always happy to provide some sleep for weary travelers. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Would you like to rest here? A blissful waterbed. You wish to know about our waterbed? Well, as the name implies, it's a bed filled with water. It conforms to the shape of your body, so it's like being wrapped up in a cocoon as you sleep. Very calming. Oh, and its incredible cooling effect promises a level of sleeping comfort you simply can't find elsewhere. Perhaps you would like to try it? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll sleep till morning. Give me some extra hearts. Everyone recognizing Linny. Yeah. Whee! Bounce on the bed. Barnacles? Got it. Blood moon. Well, that's okay.
The blood moon rises once again.
Fitting for Zora's domain. SpongeBob swear word. Yeah. Whoa, 3 extra hearts. Nice. Okay, so you have 15 per line, it looks like. Good morning. I hope you enjoyed the blissful waterbed. I did, thank you. You look old. Well, what is the matter? Huh? A Hylian? And not just any Hylian. Isn't that you, Link? How dare you show your face here, after what you did to Lady Mipha? What did you say? I, Trella, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mipha. That's what I'd like to do anyhow. But I'm afraid those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next about Ruta. You were alive 100 years ago. You should know all about Ruta. Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mipha, our Zora champion, in order to help defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the Divine Beast Vah Ruta. But I do not understand. Why is the Divine Beast sending a plague of rain to us and making the domain suffer? I think that the rain is the tears of Lady Mipha, who was defeated without fulfilling her duty. I'm sorry, dude. I do not remember things. My apologies. But I can almost promise that I did not hurt Lady Mipha or cause her to go there and fail. Probably should be more mad at Zelda. Even then, you shouldn't be mad at her. Stop trying to touch a shock arrow, you dum-dum. Yeah. Lady Mipha, watch this. I, Second, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Eh? You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mipha. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face around here. Now I, Second, will cut you down myself. Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mipha from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mipha, how heartbreaking. There's no way we would ask for your help now after all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Second, the Demon Sergeant, even if this body of mine is destroyed. I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mipha's regret shall be alleviated. If you don't understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once, if you do understand anything of courage. Excuse me. Sheesh, right? He was mean. I get it. I mean, I understand that they're upset. Mumble, mumble. Hello. Oh, is this where they sleep? I'm sorry. I should not be bothering you whilst you sleep.
Oh.
Hey. Nice, chest plate. Oh, you're the guy from Inigo Bridge. The fact that you're here must mean you've met with Prince Sidon. For now, you should head to the throne room. Please, won't you listen to what King Dorephan has to say? Yeah, eventually, but, you know, I'm exploring your really pretty city. A traveler, eh? Upon this stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dictated by King Dorephan himself many years ago. I plan to record it all in a book, so I'm reading it again. Link? Is that really you? The Hylian who stole away our Lady Mipha, and what's more, the champion who... I cannot forgive you, not ever. What did you guys do when Calamity Ganon came? Where the fuck were you? You didn't help? I mean, I know I failed, but, that's not entirely my fault. 4 people failed to protect... Well, 5. 5 people... No, I'm gonna say 6. 6 people failed to protect Lady Mipha, including Lady Mipha. So, she failed, the other champions failed, I failed, and Zelda failed. Why is everything being taken out on me? I was not the only person responsible for her not coming back. What the fuck? This is Barnacles. I was not the only knight. Daruk certainly looked like a knight, and Urbosa, and Rivali. So, if nothing else, that's 4 people. It's not just me. Come on. Do you not understand the gravity of what you have done? I did nothing. Not only did you Hylians fail to stop Calamity Ganon 100 years ago, again, what the fuck were you doing? But you went and stole our Lady Mipha from us. Pretty sure she volunteered and we didn't kidnap her. I will never forgive you awful Hylians, not ever. Alright, asshole. Mr. Head Knight Link was in charge of Zelda, though, so priorities. True. She had a whole friggin' Divine Beast to protect her. Like, this is not my fault. It was a time when the people of the land were threatened by... Mipha chose her own fate. Right, nobody twisted her arm and made her come. She chose to come. So they sleep in the water? That's fun. Makes sense. But interesting that they would have to sleep with their heads above water? I would think that they would just be able to go completely underwater and lay down, like, underwater. You know? But they can breathe underwater. Is it Divine Beast Vah Ruta's fault, or is it my own fault? What? Is what your fault? I imagine the middle is the king, so... Yeah, I'm just going with... I am not responsible for Lady Mipha's actions and decisions. She was a grown woman. She made her own choice. She wanted to help. This was not my fault. Okay, so over here is just leaving the city. On either side. Okay. I would say that their city seems pretty small for this to be like their only city, but all of the area in the water they also have free reign over and can live in, so they don't need to build like a bunch of stuff everywhere. Well, well, it's always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment, you're Link, the perpetrator who forced Lady Mipha to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. Again, Zelda's idea? Zelda and the King's idea. Not mine. I was also recruited. As though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mipha still remember, and they still resent you. I've noticed. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Okay, thank you. Link. I have retired from my role as a priest. I am now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness only to pass from this world soon. Link, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to us all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Aww! Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Let me go grab Zelda real quick. Hold on, I gotta go break into the castle and get Zelda. Be right back. Yeah, he's cool. Man, you are all over the place, like building stuff. Hey, what are you running for? Huh? You don't have any fins. Are you a Hylian? I am the president of Prince Sidon's fan club. My name is Tula. Do you know Prince Sidon? That's just what I expect from our Prince Sidon. His renown has even reached you, Hylian. Prince Sidon. Just thinking of you turns me to mush. On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidon is a man with magnificent ideas. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidon? Yes, do. Okay. Alright, he's reasonable. Like, I resent what happened and not you. Like, thank you. I am not responsible for everything that happened. We all failed. Collectively. Like... Oh, man. I wish... This is the best one. This is the prettiest shrine. So far. Hello. The path to Zora's domain is paved with monsters, is it not? Here in the domain, we are currently recruiting warriors to join Prince Sidon in his fight. Please hurry up and meet with him. Okay. think this is the last person. I wish I could go rescue that one that's stuck on the tower. Like, there's one stuck on the Zora's tower, and he's, like, too far away to dive into the water, and I'm like, I don't know what you're gonna do, dude. I'm not sure. Like... Hello and welcome. Zora's domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That said, this Hylian, I get the feeling I've seen him before, perhaps a long time ago. Dude, their weapons are so cool. You're getting boba? Nice. Hello. So, interesting to know how long Zoras live now. Because, like, ones that are just regular adults were children when I was here before. So they're, like, in their hundreds, but they're still, like, young adults. So the old ones must be really fucking old, unless their aging, like, accelerates past a certain age. You are very large, sir. Whoa, you're cool looking. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. Big fish. Yeah. That object on your waist. Is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I have gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link. Was Mipha your daughter? Please don't you blame me too. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link. That champion? King Hero Bass. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. Okay, good. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. Come again? Sleeping, you say? Is that why you do not seem to remember me? But surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mipha. You do you not? Oh, I don't want to say Mipha who, but... I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her. So Sidon and Mipha are brother and sister? I didn't realize that. I guess Sidon was really young. Or... No, he said my father, so... yeah. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. Wahaha, that is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of Divine Beast Vah Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorephan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it's rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain. Nay, perhaps all of Hyrule is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zoras and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Vah Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream of us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Heffalump! The Divine Beast is crying out once again. Oh. I see. That makes sense. Rumble, rumble. Angry Heffalump. Darn you, Pachyderm. The Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beasts, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Segan, who is quite shock resistant for Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water for a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. Yeah, dude, I got you. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Which means, like, I don't know, but I assume that, like, Mipha and them may still be alive inside the Divine Beasts, mostly because Zelda is still alive, and I'm still alive, and the Divine Beasts are all ancient Magitech, so maybe they're still alive. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the Divine Beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. Yeah, don't say anything about that. I'm just saying that I'm like, well, maybe they're still alive. I mean, they could be, if they're dead, they're dead. But, like, they could be alive, and I wouldn't be surprised. Any more surprised than I am that Zelda and Link are both still alive. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Woo! Zora armor. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Ooh, fancy. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. But I'm not accepting this as an engagement thing. This is not like a Princess Ruto situation where it's like, here, now we're engaged. I do not consent to that. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. King Doraphan, surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. Racist? He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Shut up, Muzu. Yeah. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. Boo-zoo. Hello, hello. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we need to appease Vah Ruta, but now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Okay. No problem. But before I do all that, I want the rest of the Zora armor. Also, I'm gonna run to the restroom for just a second, but let me figure out where the rest of the Zora armor is, because I want to get that and then upgrade it before I go into Vah Ruta. I did not mark down where it was. Okay, 1 second. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Just gonna run to the restroom, guys. 1 second. Hello again. Accidentally hit a button while I was grabbing it. Okay, so where did it say the home was? I'm in the middle of thinking about something. It's all up Plainest Mountains. Okay, I'll talk to you about that in a minute. Let me go get down here. Helmet, you have to zoom up a waterfall. Yeah. That seems to be what they're telling me. Whoa. Yeah. I know. Okay. Ooh, pretty. I can see sunshine. Okay. Let me get as close as I can over here. Well, it's cool that that doesn't use any stamina. Somehow. I'm not complaining. It's just a bit odd. I'm actually gaining stamina back, which is even more odd. Didn't I just have a blood moon?
The blood moon rises once
I like
again.
just had one already in this episode, and I only slept once.
Please be careful.
How did I get another one already? I mean, it's not like it matters, but it's weird. Blood moon already? I know. Like, the fuck? What the barnacles? Is that a second blood moon already? Yeah. Is this one scripted? I don't know. I don't understand how that could possibly have happened so soon. Anyway. Like, it doesn't really matter. I'm, like, in Zora's domain anyway. Ducks. Oh. Okay, I'll leave my old one. Zora helm, swim speed up. Allows me to spin attack underwater. Nice. Yeah, swimmy fast. Nice, nice. I like their little coral trees. Those are cool. And I guess these Zora are freshwater because they seem concerned about the sea overtaking them, which seems like it would only be of concern if they don't like salt water. I should probably take off this armor before I talk to him because he's already mad. Looking stylish. Yeah. The Zora armor from Twilight Princess was really nice too. I really liked it. Looking all ninja. That one was the first one that really made sense to me because you had the piece that went over your mouth. So it was like, well, yeah, something about the piece that's going over your mouth is making it so that you can breathe in water. Over your mouth and nose. And actually, in the Twilight Princess comic, in the manga, freshwater shark head, folks. I mean, right? This river is clearly freshwater. There's no way for this to be saltwater. Like, we're blocked off from the ocean. It originates here. So this is all freshwater. And they seem very concerned about the sea overtaking them. So, but it is weird that they look like sharkies, despite being freshwater folk. But yeah, in the Twilight Princess manga, when you're doing the lake bed temple and you have the Zora armor on, at one point the boss in there actually pulls the face covering off and Link is drowning and Queen Rutella's ghost comes and grabs him and puts it back over his mouth to help him. And she actually helps you fight her spirit helps you fight the lake bed temple boss, which is awesome. But I like that they had that moment of yeah, it's whatever the piece is that's specifically over his mouth and nose allows him to now breathe in water. And without that, he's like, oh, drowning immediately. Crotchety old man. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. Oh. Well. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No. Aw, poor Mipha. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie, not this Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart. She was in love. Aw, poor thing. Because if Link loved anyone, it was probably Zelda and not Mipha, unfortunately. Oh, am I going to get her memory? I am. Okay, cool. Because I know that these ones are scripted. Sorry to shatter your illusions, Muzu. Mipha. I'm a giant heffalump.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
Okay, so we're close in age. It's not super weird. She was a little kid when she
So if
met
this
us.
Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you.
Aw, sweet girl.
Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
Aw. Poor thing. Still probably older, but close in age by Zora standards, probably. Yeah, but like, it wasn't like she was already the age she is there when he was a child, you know? What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. What is the matter? What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Stubborn fool. Lucky for us, we have proof. Link, go ahead and show Muzu the Zora armor my father gave you. Yeah, she grew up, like, a little bit. Yeah. Like, she made it to fit me perfectly, so... Muzu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made the special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. Yeah, especially considering that Zora proportions are very different than Hylian proportions. Like, Sidon's proportions are entirely different. They have very long torsos. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. And I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder, it is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Naha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the Divine Beast, I estimate that you will need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Well, well, what have we here? Seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Ploymus Mountain to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. When you are ready, come join me there. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. You get shock arrows from... I'm not going to fight a Lionel. I have 47 shock arrows, and that is totally fine. I'll buy more if I need them. I am, however, going to go take a picture of it, because I need to do that in order to get the pants, the Zora armor pants. So, Mipha's adorable. I like her. I didn't get like much of a feel from her personality from the two moments that we had with the champions. It didn't seem like I really got to know her from that. So, because she didn't speak during that. Stop trying to touch that, dumb barnacle.
Hi.
Hello. Link, I'm sorry to ask this of you when you are busy dealing with the Divine Beast, but I'm afraid this is a task that only you can accomplish. There is a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. I really need a picture of that Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? I am glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details up to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Can do. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, well, okay. No, I can do it. Alright. I do not intend to fight the Lionel. That would be crazy. But I will go get a picture because I want the Zora armor. And then I have to go to Kakariko to upgrade at the fairy fountain. Oh, hello. Have I spoken to you? Yes, sir. Eastgate is all clear, sir. Oh, well, if it isn't Master Link, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That was 100 years ago. My name is Gaddison, the Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me that was you, Master Link. And what's more, you don't seem to have changed much in the last 100 years. Oh, but I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my officially appointed duty by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir of Lake. We can chat later. I mean, I could fight it. That seems hard and scary. So I'm not particularly inclined to do so. Like, is there a reason that I really should fight it? Like, I could fight it, but should I? Oh, it's just a duck. I have no idea how to fight them. They just seem incredibly terrifying, and so I'm kind of like, I don't want to. I wouldn't fight it, though. Yeah. Seems like a bad idea. Seems like I really ought to just take my picture and go about my day. Lulu Lake. What were the other two? Oh, Macau Lake. Macau and Lulu. Sweeties. And now, don't mind me, but I'm going to put this on, creepy as it is, because it should stop the Lionel from attacking me right off the bat. Sorry for all the beeping, but I want to get as many of the shock arrows as I can. I want to be stealthy, and I want to have a mask that makes him think that I'm friendly. See, I just walked right by that foxy fox and it was fine. Yeah, now he saw me. It's okay. I'll get a picture, the best picture I can get, and then I'm warping out. I don't know where the Lionel will be, and I'm scared. Like I said at the beginning, I accidentally ran into my first Lionel the other day while playing, and it sucked. It was while I was trying to get the Ganon's horse back, like, to a stable. And it was absolutely terrifying because I was on Ganon's horse. I didn't realize the size difference, right? Like, because the horse I was on was so big that I just did not realize that it was a huge monster in front of me. Could you have a heart attack? Because I would. Yeah, because I was running full tilt, or not full tilt, but pretty fast on Ganon's horse. And like I saw that there was something in front of me, but because I wasn't keeping in mind like difference in size perspective, I just thought that it was a bokoblin on a horse. And by the time I realized what it was, I was on top of it. Like I was right on it. Oh god. Hi. Nope. That didn't work. Thought I was going to be safer than that. Photos taken moments before disaster. That was a terrible photo, so that's why I didn't save it. I'll go back. Yeah, so I was like literally right on top of it by the time I saw it. And I was like, oh shit. And like panicked and then I was like, oh god, and like tried to avoid it, and got past it and was trying to go like full tilt, and then he shot me with and then he shot me with a arrow and knocked me off the horse. But fortunately, I had Wolflink with me, or I was able to summon Wolflink quickly, and he distracted him enough that I was able to get out of the way. How many shock arrows do I have? 57? That's fine. That's more than enough. I have a couple of chances to like mess up and I'll be fine. Yeah, if only you could tame Lionels though. That'd be great. Heal myself up? I will, I will. There's nothing that can hurt me right now. didn't realize he, like, free roamed, which is fair enough. There's always something that can hurt you. My own feelings, for instance. Hmm. It's not very nice. Does he come down here, or do I need to go higher? Like, do I need to go up there? Or will he come down here? My own feelings hurt me all the time. Same. Here we go. I think that was pretty dang good. I'm out. So, Majora's Mask, it stops them for a couple of seconds, but, like, he just kind of looked at me for a minute. Like, he's not on alert immediately, but he'll look for a second and then be like, okay. I think they're too smart to be fully fooled by Majora's Mask. God, it's creepy. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Done and done. Alright, let's go back upstairs and give her her picture. I'd say that's a pretty damn good picture. What do you guys think? These are all pretty good. Good as you're gonna get. The lighting conditions are kind of eh, but I would say the one with the arrows coming right at me would score pretty high on Pokemon Snap, so, you know, I'm gonna call it a win. Barnacles, dude, stop trying to touch it. Lake, how is that Lino mission coming along? Oh wow, please show me. Here you go, girl. My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? But pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. Oh, look at this. And I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploymus Mountain. Thank you. I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. All right, now for your reward. Woo! They use dragon scales. Sweet. These Zora greaves were once made by a skilled craftsman by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in a collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain had dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves were the last pair left in the stockroom when they closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They're only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Got it. Woot! Nice. Look how cool I look. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so I like the presence of the Zora's domain symbol, also known as like the Zora Sapphire symbol. Mifa had it on the sides of her head in ornamentation, and then there's one on like the chest strap and on the back of the helmet. I don't see any on the trousers, but that's fair. There's not really a good place to put them. But I look cool. Nice. Alright, time to warp to Kakariko. To upgrade this armor. The design and detail is very nice with that sort of stuff. Yeah. And I like the presence of all the moons and stuff, the crescent moons. I should be able to upgrade my Zora armor twice. I'm pretty sure I have the materials. Yes, upgrade. Yeah, because I want to wear it while I'm fighting in the Divine Beast. A bloopy! Run away. Another bloopy. Any fairies around? No? Okay. Upgrade me, madam. Hello. Welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? Yeah, set bonuses. Stop kissing me, lady. It's weird. Yep. Only gets worse and worse, I fear. Yeah, the other one asked if I would, like, stay in her pond, in her place with her, and I was like, no thank you, ma'am. Please let me leave. No thanks. Bye-bye. Cool. Okay, and I need to sell the soldier's helm and stuff because it's only going to be marginally better, and I don't need the soldier's armor to get through the game, and I like my Hylian tunic set, so I'm just going to wear that throughout the game unless I need special effects from other armor, like the climbers and stuff. Wait, I don't have what I need for the climbing set? What do I need that I don't have? Yeah. Oh, I can. I can only do 2 of them, but that's okay. Do you think they look evil and malevolent under the water? These fairies? I don't know. Need more hightail lizards. Okay. Back to Zora's domain. Sell my Hyrule soldier armor and sleep in one of the water beds. And then I'll go take on the Divine Beast, I guess. May as well, right? What are the stats on this? Oh, 22? Nice. Alright, that's not bad. Hello.
Hey. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Oh.
That was weird. Said I lost connection to the game for a second. I figured there might be a quest there. Alright. Okay, goodbye then. I mean, I want to help you with your quest, little lady, but... Oh, wait. Sorry. Wrong person. You.
Yeah.
I want to sell,
Oh.
please.
Oh. Oh.
Part of me wants to sell these rubber pants because I don't think they'll be necessary, but you know, whatever.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, so now where am I trying to get to? I don't know what the easiest way to get over there is. Other than coming up here with the Lionel, which I don't want to do. I guess I'll go back that way. And, go up the one waterfall, but not both. Look forward to seeing this place when it stops raining all the time. You shush. No, I can't get all the way to the top of that. Whoop. I was gonna look for hightail lizards, but I think I can buy them from beetles somewhere. But not a big deal. Up I go! Pretty. Oh, sweet. I can sleep here? Nice. Like a graceful salmon swimming upstream. Yeah, I'm glad that it doesn't use stamina. Like, it's crazy that it doesn't use stamina, but it's also pretty cool. What's in here? Hold on. Okay. That thing big. Hello, Sidon. You're very tall. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Wonderful. You never cease to amaze me, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze upon the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora's armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Ha! I am unstoppable on the water. Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient mysterious powers against us. This includes hurdling giant ice blocks that we may need to watch out for. I shall leave those up to you. What?
You must break that up. We're getting closer. Go. That's it. We move now. Break that up.
Okay.
Here we go. Swim. Marvelous. Right, let's go. Let's find an opening.
This is weird.
Get those shots. Here we go.
Stressful. Sorry, I'm not talking.
Any shot? Go!
What?
Can you get rid of that ice?
Shh. These are not the ones I need to... Shit.
Shock arrows ready?
This is not the right side. I need the other side on. I need the back of the other side. I don't get it. Break the ice with the Sheikah Slate. Alright, that's cool and all. But like, he's taking me on the wrong side. What do I do about that?
Let's find an opening.
Why is he taking me to the wrong side, though? That's what I don't understand.
Shock arrows ready? Now live.
I'm confused. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I know this is a very exciting part, but... One second. Okay, if I can do that, how do I force him to swim to the other side? Tell me how to do that. Because I tried to wait and he just kept going back and forth on the same two. Please look it up.
Here you go.
I need you to go to the other side, damn it.
Upward. Can we get rid of that ice? We're getting closer.
No, I can't control him when he's doing this.
All right, go.
Kira, now is not the time.
Any shot? Right, go. Right, let's go. You must break that ice.
I might have to Jesus Christ. Okay. Why? Like, what happened? I need you to explain it to me so that I can do it properly next time. Like, why did that happen? What did I do something wrong or did it just glitch? Okay. Okay. Because, like, this is cool, but that's annoying. Like, I'm annoyed at that now.
Can we get rid of that ice? Shock arrows ready? I do. Move now.
Okay.
Let's find an opening. Here you go. Right, go. That's it. Get thrown off. Watch the lights. Get those shockers. Swim.
There we go. Waited for him to get on this side.
Here we go. Hold on. Any shots? Now go. You did it, Link.
Got it. Finish the attack phase on the side you need. Yeah. Wow, that was astounding. Did the thing. Phew. Now stop shooting all this rain into the air. Like now, which is tedious. Yeah. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Oh. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Hello, Kira. Yes. Stop licking my hand, silly. I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to play a game, silly.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this Divine Beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Bye, Sidon. Yeah, kitty kisses.
Finish the job, Link.
I got it. Don't you worry, my dude. She's a good girl trying to clean my hand, but I was a little busy. Yeah, that's weird. That's, like, I don't know. That's poorly designed for when you get glitched out to, like, always be finishing on the same side. To know that it's like, well, I guess I should just wait. Travel gate registered to map. Good, so I could be like, okay, bye, just kidding.
You're here.
Mifa?
I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived.
You're quiet, speak louder.
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Whoa. Oh, you're only a level 1. Whatever. Loser. Get out of here. Stop clogging the mechanism. So these are our temples, or as close as we get to temples. Oh, I know. Yay! Map of Divine Beast. Yaha! Yeah. Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Good God. What are these thingies? Eh, eh. They control the nose.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
part took me a while to figure out. Wait, what? Unable to activate main control unit. Unactivated terminals remain. Okay, got it. Okay. We probably need to like stasis something, but I don't know. My kingdom for a hook shot. I can't climb this. Alright. Oh shit. I missed this. Totally missed this part of the room. Alright. I imagine touching that hurts. Hang on, I gotta go show that Moblin club to that kid who wants to see it so I can drop it. Although, that guardian sword may be gone by the time I get back. Pig's asleep. Gotta be off. Family stuff planned. Parents' anniversary today, so. Oh, okay. Have a good rest of your day, Zeno. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take it easy this weekend, Zeno. Is that a modeling club? So cool, let me see. Duplex bow. Okay. Alright, back to this. I'll go over to that in a minute. What's over here? Still here lurking because you're DMing D&D at the moment? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. This was moving. Maybe it only moves when it's all the way at the top. Oh, nope, it's moving now. Hmm. Okay.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Let's see. Okay. It was the right idea, but execution was not good. Okay. So now I've done these ones. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. It's a shortcut, I guess. What's in here? Hmm. Where is this going? Hmm. Well, that got me up here. Want this one instead. I'll wait for that treasure chest. immediately. Hmm. What's in here? I don't get it. Getting frustrated. If anybody is here and knows how to get that one, that'd be great. Apparently I can do this. I wasn't thinking of that.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Okay. see. I see. I just wasn't quite thinking. Okay. Okay. Having to look at a guide for this. Hmm. This seems like a pain in the butt. me go back in.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
There we go. Yeah. Give me that. Okay, I don't know what's down here. get it, I get it. There we go.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Let me... Glowy. Fancy glowy. Boss time. Water Blight Ganon, eh? Scourge of Divine Beast Vah Ruta.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Thank you. I don't know that I have faith in myself.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Whoa. Oh, he has a health meter. I didn't realize.
Be cautious. Go, now!
Ah, no. Form 2. Ouch. Yeah.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Gotcha. Good. Screw you, dude. That was kind of fun. For a boss. Not the worst. Ew. Yucky. Lots of rumblings. Okay, so Mipha is dead. That's unfortunate. She could have been alive. But she said herself she's dead. Unfortunate. Yeah. Bye, bitch. You killed Mipha. You're a jerk. I didn't realize I would get heart containers from this, but that's cool. Appreciate that. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this Divine Beast. I mean, whatever. I think I got everything. It's fine. It's fine. There can't be anything like life or death in here.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And
Yay.
Ruta as well. Thank you.
Hello, Mipha.
For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Mipha, the Zora champion.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mipha's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Bye-bye, Mipha. I don't think I can get through that narrow little pathway, but okay. Unless it's gonna jump. Oh, it's gonna raise itself up with water. That makes more sense. Oh. I figured it would be like at the end that they all do whatever it is they're gonna do. But they'll do it each one as I do it.
We found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Sad times. Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Cool that I don't, like, really have to do anything to make that work. My name is Dunma. You're female, right? Is there a problem? Not an appropriate question to ask a lady you've just met. Let's just say I'm less than 100 years old. Can't you tell? I'm so much less formal than the elders, aren't I? By the way, did you need something from me? Well, let's go talk to the king. Whoa, whoops, sorry. Talk to the king, and then we'll be done for the day.
Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the Divine Beast Vah Ruta, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being just like the rest of us. All the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day.
Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside the chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts,
I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please, take good care of it. Oh, but I see you already awakened the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all of the Zora, thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much already. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Wahaha! Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never have thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zora, with all my heart. Thank you. Gonna have to drop something. Sorry for littering in your throne room. Light Scale Trident. A spear of peerless grace cherished by Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was in a class all its own. Pretty. Fancy trident. I am truly and eternally grateful to you for saving Zora's domain. Everyone is rejoicing. There is no happier place in the world. But Link, there is something I wish to ask you. You've journeyed within Ruta, the divine beast of water. Now you are back, but Mipha has still yet to return. Is it as I feared? Were we too late? Her spirit? So that means Mipha really is... Did she say anything to you? I see, my dear Mipha. I simply cannot believe it. There was nothing I could do to save her. Still, Mipha fulfilled her heroic duty as champion, and she will never be alone. It is my duty as her father to watch over her, even now. Link, she really loved you, you know. And there is no mistaking that even now she is overjoyed to be able to help you. Promise me that you will always remember her. Promise me that. Aww. I appreciate you saying that. You are a good man. If you ever run into trouble, know that you are always welcome here. No matter the time, we shall all greet you with open fins. Link, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aw. You're welcome. I'm sorry. Your domain is beautiful, especially at night. Everything glows beautifully. Look at that arrow. Where's Sidon? Kinda want to talk to Sidon. That's not him.
on the stream, but I want to talk to you. Are you by your sister's statue? Yeah. Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezer on our council, all to help save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you are, you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome any time, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are, and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time. Aw. Well, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Got one of the Divine Beasts done, so hooray. I imagine the game will tell me which one I should go for next. Otherwise, I might just look up where I'm supposed to go next, in theory. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate the company. Had a good time with this one. Zora's Domain's always my favorite, and it's absolutely gorgeous here. I look forward to seeing it during the day now that it's not raining, but silvery moonlight suits it well. So, thank you, everybody. Hope you have a good weekend and a happy Mother's Day. And I will catch you next time. Bye.